in an alternate universe, there's a version of this game that's about an undead turkey, and it's called Ghosts and Goblin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Long overdue that I get back to this game. Long overdue, but I finally hooked my Switch back up for at least a couple nights, so I have no excuse, and I must endure the pain and suffering that is this game. So, believe it or not, this is still my first playthrough of this game, and I'm sticking to Legend mode stubbornly, which means that progress is very slow, if it happens at all. I've actually had at least one stream where I didn't even make it to a new checkpoint. This could be another one of those. So, just want to prepare you what you're in for, my friends. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna switch some stuff real quick. That should be good. Oh, and my apologies if you're watching the VOD. This is not the new Pokemon Snap. I had last stream's data still in when I started the stream, so all the information on the VOD will be wrong. My apologies. Alright, let's jump back in. So where we are is halfway through the Caverns of the Occult, or I believe halfway through, unless there's a third checkpoint. And we've got 9 out of 12 fairies. Not bad. I don't know that we've missed any yet, but there was like there's something that appears to be a secret area in this level, off to the left, that I haven't figured out how to explore. Hello, Lucent Jelly. The game is pretty, so it'll be fun, even if we play some parts over and over. Oh, we're definitely gonna be playing parts over and over. The question isn't whether or not we'll repeat parts of the game. The question is whether or not we will ever stop repeating parts of the game. I don't think you ever saw these jellyfish before, Jelly. But I bet you'll like them as much as I do. They're beautiful. Oh, yeah. Did I want to ride this dragon? Yes. Oh, no. Okay, we're okay. No, we're not. No, we're not okay. Okay, I remember this dragon's gonna take a lot of weird twists and turns. But I don't remember where those twists and turns are. Oh, we're dead. Okay, so there's a chest right at the beginning, so if I hang out there, I might be able to get a different weapon. The crossbow doesn't seem terrible. The magician's terrible. That's not good. Okay. You know what? I don't like this crossbow. Ooh, I like getting my armor back. The bad thing about that crossbow is that I can only have one set of bolts active on the screen at a time. I forget if that's I forget if that's part of the, if that's one of the magic things that we can unlock or upgrade. I also forget what this snake is. Whoa! Oh, that's the thing that's supposed to turn enemies to stone. It's been too long. It's been too long since I've played. I've forgotten everything. I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah, I want this. I can throw more than one of it. No. I'm on fire. My underwear is on fire. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, being able to throw multiple weapons simultaneously, that's where it's at. Oh no, I'm doomed. I'm doomed! Oh, why did I fall through the dragon? Sorry, I keep fiddling with my microphone. Oh no. My cat knocked my microphone onto my floor earlier, and so now it's it's sitting at a different angle than I'm used to, and so I keep wanting to mess with it. Bones again. Hey, Jelly. Thank you for the Prime sub. You finally managed to do it. Woohoo. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that one in the background didn't hurt me, because that was foolish of me to jump like that. I'm surprised I didn't have to pay for that carelessness. Now, with this weapon, I could probably actually break that chest. Don't know if I should bother doing that, though. I'm worried it'll just be a magician. Oh no! Oh yes! Oh, I thought once I got trapped inside of him, it was game over. I wonder if that was a chest or a fairy. Or neither. It could have just been a magician spot, I guess. Oh! No! What a dirty trick. What do I do about this guy? He's gonna eat my dragon, isn't he? No! I think that's the furthest I've made it. I've seen those heads before. But I think when I saw them before, the first one killed me. Can't say for sure. Oh no, I didn't actually want the lance. I thought I would jump under it. Lance isn't terrible, but I can only throw 2 of it. Oh no, I can. I can throw more. I just wasn't quick on the draw. I can throw 3. So great that I can go through the dragon. Oh no! Oh well. Luckily for me, this chest was here. It appears the chest automatically breaks if you stand on it for a while. Another thing that I don't think I knew. Oh, come on. My underwear is catching on fire all the time now. Has Arthur been telling lies? I just made that same joke, Jelly. The blue jellies are awesome. The other ones are a little creepy. And they are all deadly. Yeah, it looks kind of weird when it turns purple, and yeah, purple, red, somewhere in that family of colors. It gets that weird mouth on it. I guess if I prioritize opening the chests, I might be able to get a suit of armor. It's kind of hard to get that chest open. That. Please and thank you. The dagger is almost identical to the lance in this game, though. The lance travels so much faster than ever before, and you can throw 3 of them. But the dagger is a little faster. I think I need to remember to use magic in this area here with all these jellyfish. I think that's the way to get through there. My magic to come back, I think, because I think I'm about to be surrounded by jellyfish. Yeah. Excellent time for a magic spell. Now would be another great one. Okay, that spot is a magician spot. Rats. This level is this section with the snakes is so long. There's so much choreography to have to remember. It's not good. Hey, it resurrected me, only to be dropped into the abyss. That's better. I see that jellyfish down there plotting against me. No. charged up. Hello, friend. Hello, Neck and Laid. Thanks for dropping by the stream. It's pepper time. I got one right here for you, my friend. Oh, goodness. That one was a little... That one was a little spicy. They all come from the same jar. And some of them I can handle really easily. And some of them are just, woo, real monsters. That one was pretty bad. Hello, Klotchkov. And what's up? What's up? I'm playing a super, super hard game, so I might not make a whole lot of progress tonight. I hope you like watching the same thing again and again and again and again. Because that's what we're in for. Woo. Yes, it's cool. We love you. Thank you, guys. I'm always glad to have you here. So enjoy lurking. Just a couple more deep breaths, and then I'm gonna get back to it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I need to use magic, but I can't. Alright, I survived. Oh no. Well, at least I'm still alive. But that's horrible. It's horrible to lose your armor. Game is scary enough without having to run around in my underwear all the time. This guy is so weird. He licks his lips and then vomits out a lot of enemies. That was bad time to use that. Come on, resurrect me. Oh, it didn't. Alright. I felt good about avoiding that jellyfish. I feel so good about missing that one. Oh, I just want to keep my armor until we get to the part with the heads. It'd be nice to try that part with an extra hit. That part right there, where he's turning around and you gotta throw the knife up at the one jellyfish. The part there is very tense. Or makes me very tense, I should say. No. Yes. Okay, I think it's time to start charging. It'd be nice if the magician spell had like a 1% chance of turning you into something better. Like if it powered you up into like a super Arthur. Yuck, another magician. Thought it was going to be a fairy. Two of them there. And that one guy came down right on me. I'm glad I was throwing knives. There's a fairy. Oh, I haven't made it this far. I must have made it this far before, because I got in that fairy before. No, we're so close. A terrible, cheap thing is going to kill me. Oh, I got the burritos. Fairy, I missed it. No. I would have been okay with the death if I'd gotten the fairy, but to miss it and to have to die? Oh, that's the furthest I've made it. We saw new things. It was amazing. It was glorious. And now it's all gone. I sensed that coming. Oh no. That could have gone really badly. seem to summon that magician really quickly. Okay, now I gotta jump from dragon to dragon. Oh, yuck. It's that magician again. I don't like that guy. I like when they just drops them off the edge like that. That's the thing to do. If you just want to do that every time, big head, I'll be happy with that. How did I miss him with every shot? I need to get that fairy. I need to get that fairy so I can stop trying to get it and stop dying. Because I really want to get on past this part, but if I leave a fairy behind, I'll have to do the whole level again. So it's better to die now. The first half of this level was absolutely brutal. I think it took me 5 hours to get to the first checkpoint on this level. Yuck, I jumped into the lightning. I don't remember how much time I've put into this level so far. I think the last time I streamed was when I made it to this checkpoint. And so I think I played this part of the level for about an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. So I'm approaching the 2-hour mark, if I've not just passed it, on a total time out of my life spent on this level, or this section of this level. Which means that I probably have about 3 more hours here. The last time when I made it really far and died trying to get the fairy, did I still have my armor? Did I really get my armor all that way and then still die? That's sad. I'm gonna be a skeleton soon. There we are. Hello, Dreadbugs. Thanks for stopping by the stream. This level is very Battletoads. You're right. I hadn't thought of that, but I know exactly the level you're talking about. I've never played through Battletoads, but I've seen a good amount of footage from it. It's a game I want to do one day. I'm sure it will take me several days to become proficient enough to make it through Battletoads and beat it. Should have been charging my magic sooner. I need to not summon that magician, but his spawn trigger is in. Oh, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing when they put it there. So far, so good. Oh, that was a bad time to use that magic. That was a really bad idea. Oh, is that the magician that was giving me trouble? Did I summon him early? Or was that a different one? Oh, I hope it is. I hope it was the one I think it was. I think it was. Nice. That worked out well. Heart is racing. Drop him. Drop him into the abyss. Why the... No time to finish my thoughts. No! No! Oh, things took a turn for the worst very quickly. I was feeling so good, and then I felt so bad. Oh, rats! That's not how you want to start an attempt. Give me my armor back, please. Thank you. There we go. Just like nothing happened. It's probably a magician. Oh, yuck. You know, this weapon might have an upside. No, I missed that jump. Oh no. In that part with the dudes falling out of the giant heads. If I can throw these, they'll travel along the back of the snake, maybe, and take those guys out. Because I was having trouble throwing knives at them because the back of the dragon was so wiggly that they would be protected by having the low ground. They had the advantage. It's not how that's supposed to work. Where did he come from? Oh, I missed my jump. I want that knife. I don't want to... I probably could have gone back up there to try again, but... I'm sure I'll be back in that neighborhood again before too long. I can try to find another knife and another chest. It's a lot to have to focus on. I gotta think about where the dragon's moving. I gotta think about where those jellyfish are going. My brain only has so much horsepower. Resurrect me. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's a weird noise. Is that the... That's the sound the fairies make. I want my knife back. I want my knife back. I don't get my knife back. Oh. I feel like I'm getting scooped up by that second smaller dragon a lot. Oh, yuck. Oh, things are bad now. I picked up a torch. I gotta get rid of this thing immediately. It looks absolutely beautiful. I love the blue flames. Why do they decide to let you only throw one set of crossbow bolts? I don't understand that. You should at least be able to throw 2 at a time. When that lightning was approaching me, I knew I was going to get hit. It just felt completely inevitable. It was as sure as the pull of gravity. Glad he missed me. I didn't think I was gonna dodge that. drop a bad guy on me. Don't drop a bad guy on me. Yuck. I need to remember to jump over those guys. I cannot stand my ground when they, especially when they overlap like that. It's just such a bad idea. I forgot that I'm supposed to be looking for a different weapon. I forgot to be disappointed when I saw fire in that chest. The crossbow would be so good if it just had a slightly higher fire rate. That's the same lightning bolt. Where does that one come from? I'm not even sure which jellyfish throws that. Thought it was gonna land on that jellyfish a moment ago. I was thinking last time, I was thinking, man, I really should just go ahead and summon that magician and get him out of the way, so I don't have to worry about triggering him while I'm in the mix of all of this. Okay, remember to jump, remember to jump. Remember to jump! Armor! It's a miracle. Oh, I cannot believe that armor. What? Shockingly good fortune. I need to get this fairy. I need to get this fairy. Got it. Victory! Don't even care about the death. Who cares about dying? I got a fairy, that's all that matters. Alright, I've made progress. The whole night cannot be considered a waste now. Even if I never see the next checkpoint, at least I've improved my situation in the game somewhat. Oh, yuck. I was trying to decide if that lance is better or worse than the crossbow. Because as much as I don't like the crossbow, it's been treating me okay. playing so smart. Why, oh why, did that stone have to fall on me? Armor! I don't actually remember how many more fairies I need before I can buy another magic upgrade. But when I can, I'm going to be a very happy guy. Can I survive long enough to reach that chest that I found? And if I do, what are the... Well, it doesn't matter now. Moot point. What are the odds of it being armor again? what I was wondering to myself before tragedy struck. That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with that. Lucky there. I'll never know what's in that chest. Well, maybe I will. Want that stone. for that lightning bolt that always finds me. I need to do better about using my magic to get through that area, I think. I feel like that part hadn't been giving me a lot of trouble, and now all of a sudden it's very difficult for me again. Gotta stop using this crossbow. I can't, I cannot reliably remember that I have to be off to the side of whatever I'm aiming at. I want to fire when I'm directly above these guys, and that doesn't do me a whole lot of good. Didn't remember magic again. Didn't keep my armor again. Might not actually even need to use the magic in this part, since I have this crossbow, and it fires at such a wide angle. Despite my best efforts, that jellyfish lives to see another day. I run into a spike. That's the only part where it's easy to remember to position myself appropriately for the crossbow, because those two enemies are at the like exact perfect spacing. Come on, good weapon. No good weapons for me. Yuck. Something that fires in a straight line. time. I remembered the magic. No, I ran into that spike again. So yucky. What determines whether or not my underwear is going to be on fire? Because, again, I notice it's happening a lot lately. I actually saw the guy coming down. I saw him in the eyeball of the big head as he passed behind it. Or I guess the eye hole. Like the dagger. That was very sloppy. Lightning bolt's always coming for me. I think I know which of them throws it, though, now. Not that I'm gonna do anything with that information, but... I guess my curiosity is at least satisfied. Timing on that was awfully close. That's a gold armor. That's a gold armor. I want it. I got it. Well, I haven't seen gold armor in years. Probably gonna lose it right here. Maybe not. Beautiful. Hey, you can throw 4 knives with the gold armor. I don't think I could throw 4 knives before. I don't remember. That's nice. arrived. Do I want to be on this blue one? Oh no! There was the checkpoint. I couldn't react fast enough. But look, we've seen the checkpoint. We know it exists. It's not just a myth. It's real. It's right there and it's beautiful. Oh, I want it. I want that checkpoint. I do not want that battle hammer. Aesthetically, the battle hammer is probably my favorite weapon. I love the style of the battle hammer, but it's absolutely dreadful to be stuck with it. No. I actually remembered that was coming, but I was so scared of the one that was immediately below me that... I only have enough room in my heart to fear one thing at a time. Take that armor, please. Jump over the spike. Jump over the spike. Like I came really close to having a guy drop down directly onto my head there. Alright, usually 4 guys come out at the end there, so... It was nice, only having to worry about 2. Why? Why did it have to happen like that? I guess maybe I'm supposed to jump straight up? I didn't spawn the chest that has been giving me armor. That's a shame. That chest has been very kind to me. These guys behave fairly reliably. They don't always do exactly the same thing, but it's usually pretty close. I feel like there was I know there was a chest around there somewhere, but I don't know how to make it spawn. No, I needed to jump up. I talked about it last time and I already forgot. Just straight upward jumps. It's painful sometimes. Painful to be such a slow learner. I wonder if that might have been a gold armor. That chest is so hard to open. Can I make it through here? Can I do the right thing? Can I survive? It's horrible. That was horrible. He dropped so many extra enemies that time. Just when I was talking about them being reliable. They have to go and be nasty like that. spawning that jellyfish way over there on the left. I like it even more when I make the shot. No! I'd rather die than pick up that battle hammer. I didn't even want to risk it. There's so many spawn triggers hidden in that area. There's so many things you can make appear. Just don't want to risk that being a terrible weapon and then being stuck having to run into it. If I can't open that chest from far away, then I'm not going to open it at all. No. I had so much time and opportunity to avoid that magician spell, and I squandered it. The chest spawn trigger was protecting that jellyfish. Use the magic, but I didn't pay for it either, so it's perfectly okay. No. I just messed that all up. armor and I can't have it. That's so sad. Hey, I'm back. And I'm gone. Why there? Why can't I? Why couldn't I be resurrected at the checkpoint at the end? That's the place you want to get the resurrection spell. It can never happen because there's no ground in that area. So even if I did get resurrected, I would just fall into the abyss, which has happened a time or two. A lightning bolt comes awfully close to my head. I don't like that jellyfish down there under the turn. That's a bad jellyfish. There's an awful lot of riding on dragons in this game, because there's this section of this level, and then there's a boss fight where there's a huge section of it where you're riding on the back of a dragon. I think he stops down there to give you some time to get nervous about what's coming up. Okay, you gonna drop 100 guys on me this time? He did. So many. Where is the chest that I'm missing here? What do I do to make it spawn? It sounded like it was going to, but then it didn't. Straight up. No, I jumped too early. I jumped way too early. Insanely too early. Oh, why? It hurts to be so close and to not make it. That's our second glimpse of the checkpoint. What happened there? Where did all that momentum come from all of a sudden? I slid all the way up and over the dragon's face. I don't think I've ever done that. Don't need a point to statue. It's so weird that this game even keeps track of a score like that. No. That's awful. That's not what I want to happen. Not at all. Just gonna hang back and try to keep all four of these guys on the one side of me. He didn't even drop any dudes. don't know how I'm still alive. Felt like that was going wrong. Speaking of things going wrong, here I am again. No! Oh, things that make you feel terrible. I see a sideways face in this part of the tree. It looks like one eye. The other eye's kind of like, I don't know, been scratched out or something. I ran right into it. I ran right into the magic. I think the best thing to do is to just get myself hit early so I could stay alive. Stay alive! Speaking of staying alive, resurrected. All right. Just what I needed. Whoever had the idea to put that resurrection spell into the game, they should be nominated for sainthood. They deserve to win the lottery every year on their birthday. Unimaginable kindness. Oh, and whoever made the momentums on those dragons. Whoever made those momentum on those dragons so awful. They deserve the exact opposite of that. I've been playing this stage so long now that I'm just getting lost in it. My mind is going completely blank, and the level is just happening. And as long as things are going well, it's nice. It's like I'm in some kind of zen. It's like I'm in some kind of zen state. But then something goes wrong, and I'm yanked back to reality. I know what everything looks like leading up to the checkpoint now. Just a matter of needing to be able to execute. I thought it was too late. I thought that he wouldn't be able to drop any guys on me. I was wrong. Sorry. Had to straighten up some stuff off to the side of me there. I think we're gonna give it another try or two, and then I'm gonna take a BRB. Oh, not only did I fall off, but I came down directly on top of the jellyfish. wish I knew how to trigger the chest that's over here. I need to figure that out. Actually, I'd prefer to not need to figure it out, because I'd prefer to just make it past this part altogether and just not have to worry about it. I think maybe when he starts licking his lips, it's safe to pass under him. Without having to worry about guys. I don't really mind the guys dropping down, though, for the most part. As long as they don't drop directly on top of me. Practice at this part. No! No! I thought that one in the background was it! There's a cave that looks exactly like this one on the right in the background, and I thought that was it. I thought it was like, I knew it was dull, like it was... I don't know. I thought it was gonna brighten up as it opened. Oh, it's horrible. Is that the third time we've seen the checkpoint? I think that's the third time. Charging up. No. Oh, it's awful. It's just awful. I really, really dislike when that happens. Oh, yucky. Oh, armor. I want to wear that armor. No, that spike. That spike is disgusting. It has caused me too much pain and suffering. We made it! We made it to the checkpoint! My night's goal is completed! Hooray! Hurrah! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, victory daggers. Jump around and celebrate. Alright, we did it! Oh, I feel so good. I just want to sit here and enjoy this moment for a second. Oh, we found a checkpoint. It's been a long, long time. Let's go see what terrible thing is hiding in here. Wow, this guy. Man, he looks great. I'm sure he's only vulnerable when he's in the light. He's got throwing stars. Hey, we got a hit on him. The minute he destroys me, it won't be a flawless victory. So nice to have a checkpoint. I don't think there's any other weapon that I could want. Oops. That fire hurts me. Okay, this is going to be a long struggle. bunch of times. He's coming for me. I can sense it. What is that? I'm gonna hide out on top of the chest. No, there he is. I guess I should put that fire out, right? No, he changed. He's right next to me. I see him in the dark. And then I'm dead. Hey, you're almost halfway there. Keep your wits about you and rely on these hints. Satan drops his guard when charging his projectiles. Slip directly underneath him and exact your revenge. I don't know about slipping directly underneath him. That seems like a terrible idea for when he's charging his projectiles. I think I'll hang around on the side. Oh, I should have ducked. I should have ducked again. I think I'm definitely gonna need the resurrection spell to make it past this guy. Nice, he turned it out for me. No. Oh, nice. Not so nice. Why can't I see him? Did he turn red again? Oh, he's way over there. It's red again. When he's doing that swooping move, that I can almost handle. Gotta run from that. Giant purple bubble. No, I jumped into the projectiles. Thought he was gonna swoop. Hang out on this side of the world for a while. I'm fine with just waiting for him to come to me. Ah, I thought I could avoid it. Ooh, I came back. Now's our chance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I forgot the fire hurts me. He doesn't like approaching me from off screen. He makes me come to him. I have no idea where he is. Did he despawn? Oh, where'd he go? Hello? I'm all alone. I'm all alone. The boss is gone. This is unbelievable. I can jump around and do whatever I want. There's no boss. I just have to wait for the timer to run out, I guess. What? I'm gonna have to sit around for 5 minutes waiting for the boss? This is absolutely ridiculous. So they really were true to the original Ghosts and Goblins. Because the dragon boss on stages 3 and 4 in the original Ghosts and Goblins, sometimes he just doesn't spawn. You'll get to the end of the stage and then just have to wait around for the timer to run out and kill you because there's no boss. Look at this. They paid homage to it by keeping in the same glitch. The boss is absolutely gone. Unless there's something I'm supposed to be doing that I don't know about, but I think I despawned him. Does this hurt me? No. Good. The other fire hurts me, that one doesn't. Well, I think this is an awfully bad call on the game's part. If the boss flees the battle, then it should count as a victory in my favor. It's not my fault he got scared of me and left. Hello, Manu Alejo. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Hope your day is going well. If you just tuned in, I'm supposed to be fighting a boss right now, but the boss has despawned. So now I'm just running around an empty boss arena, waiting for the timer to run out. Or the boss to come back, but he's been gone for about 3 minutes now, so I don't think that's going to happen. Is that man me? Yeah. There was a big red devil who was the boss. And he was flying around and I was fighting him and now he's just gone. All right. So we've had an invert face cam redemption. So I must become upside down now. Move up here to the top of the screen. If no one has a problem with that. And we're just gonna hang out like this for for about 10 minutes or so. Usually we go a little longer. Well, just gonna kick back and enjoy some water. Not much. There's not much else I can do. The boss fight was going so well, too. I really thought we had a chance at winning. Apparently so did the boss. Oh yeah, I don't think I've never seen the time over in this game. Ten seconds. I can't believe I waited out the whole timer with no boss. It didn't really feel like that long because I was in such a state of shock. You're almost halfway there. Keep your wits about you and rely on these hints. Follow his transfiguration. Satan will be invisible when bathed in light. Lure him to the shadows. No, I didn't play Snap today. I usually don't play the same game on the weekend that I played during the week. Because there are some viewers that can only watch me on the weekdays, and there are some that only watch me on weekends. So I play different stuff in the different time period. So if someone starts watching me play one game, they don't have to miss a big section of it if they can't make a stream. Now, I can't always plan my streaming pattern around what viewers can and can't watch, but I figured that's an easy enough thing to do to help a couple people out. So here's the boss, the big coward. He's very vicious. When he changes color, he becomes invisible in the shadows. And now I'm scared to get too far away from him. Oh man, get too far away from him because I don't want to despawn him again, but I also don't want to have to be up close to him. I ran underneath him and I didn't even make a single shot. This... No. It's so brutal. I make progress in this game very, very slowly. I'm usually stuck at the same area for a couple hours before I make progress. I've got it on the highest difficulty. Unless there's a... I've heard rumors of a 5th harder difficulty level that unlocks after you beat it. But I don't know if that's true or not. Yuck. Just keep on trying. Oh, that was great. We got a lot of hits on him right there. Again, beautiful. Let's just keep doing this all night. Come on, man. That was fun while it lasted. Run. Oh, that blue projectile is wicked. He's visible again. I'm gonna get hit. I knew it. Is that it? Did I beat him? That's the key. Take a key for coming in. Nice catch. Beautiful. We did it. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I beat another stage. It's been so long. It's been so very long. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm so happy. Alright. Means we get to move on to the next stage. I didn't get all the fairies, so I do have to go back to this stage at some point. Can I click on it without going there? I missed 2 fairies. But I think there's a secret area in this level off to the left. I wasn't able to figure out how to access it. So there might be a fairy there. As for the other one, I've got no idea. It seems like... felt like I did a really good job of exploring for them, but... not good enough. Alright, let's check out our tree. We've got 7 fairies to spend. Can we buy any new magic? Quickening. I'm not really crazy about that. Embolden 2. Frog 2 is too expensive. Kit it out. Increase inventory space to carry 2 weapons at once. I don't really like the idea of any of these. Equipped. This is a... this is equipped? It's worth 3. Sorry, I know it's thrilling to watch the gears turning in my brain. I don't really know if any of these would be worth doing. I guess I'll learn this because why not? Hang on, wait. Let me see. If I take some of these things off, I can buy 3... I like the firewall. So that would give me 10, 14, 17, 18, 21. That wouldn't be enough to... No, that's still not enough to get up here. So what I want to do, I'm trying to save money to get up here to this Resurrection 2 at the top of the tree. I need 33 fairies to be able to do that. And I can get some of them by unequipping things that I've learned. But I can't... It doesn't look like I can take off enough to buy that yet. So we'll just wait. In the meantime, I'll learn this one just because I can. All right, my friends. So we're gonna try out this level. There is more Ghosts and Goblins for us tonight. I don't think we're gonna make any progress in this level. Usually it takes me a very long time when I start a new level before I ever reach a checkpoint, like several hours. So I don't think we'll see another checkpoint tonight. So let's rest and enjoy the victory that we just had and keep that happy feeling with us. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and so I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. It'll be short, but I need to stretch my legs, get more water, do all that fun stuff. So thank you very much for hanging around for this much of the stream. I've really appreciated having you here, and if you want to see more, then just wait a few moments, and I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. Gonna get back to it. Thank you very much for hanging around. Let me take a quick break. I appreciate you sticking around for me. So here we go. Citadel Approach. Sounds like maybe the next to last level. I don't know. I'm not sure how many zones there are. 3, 4, 5, probably 6 or 7. Okay, might be a shorter level. Only 5 fairies this time. Let's see what nightmare this is. Oh my goodness, there's a giant toothy mouth immediately to my right or my left. Okay, found an eyeball. Oh, big guy. That big guy landed right on top of me. Seems like maybe I'm supposed to avoid triggering these eyeballs. I want to get that chest, though. I don't want to get what was in the chest. Nope, I woke up oh my goodness. I woke up another one. Oh, that's bad. Oops. Oh no. I really don't want to wake up that eyeball. Now I gotta live with a red devil. This level becomes a nightmare real fast. Okay. Oh, I hit the eyeball. I got the resurrection. Let's go. There's a fairy. There's a fairy. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. I came so close. I came so close to getting that fairy. Right. We've had our been upside down for quite a while, so I'm going to revert myself to normal. We've had at least our 10 minutes. I know I was gone for a BRB, but I was not counting that time. We actually hit 10 minutes before I went to the BRB. So I'm gonna hang out down here until someone distorts me once more. Oh, I forgot the chest break. Oh, I thought... I forgot I wasn't safe there. Oh, I lost my dagger. These bouncing skeletons are so ridiculous. No. I was gonna run under it to the safety on the other side, but my platform raised up while I was doing it, and so it messed up where the safe zone was for me. These bouncing skeletons are surprisingly difficult to hit. Can't stop hitting eyeballs. And if you hit one eyeball, the whole level just becomes impossible. Dead. Eventually I'll get it. We'll have a run where we don't hit any eyeballs, and we'll make it through. Someday. It's actually easiest to deal with the skeletons when they're jumping above me. I said easiest, not easy. not gaining ground here. I'm losing ground. We want to make it to that ferry. We certainly do. Rats. The magic's going through the wall. What a mess of a level. I love how much purple there is, though. It's beautiful. Level's not especially beautiful, but the shades of purple, that is, are pretty beautiful. Oh, that guy bounced really far. Don't wake up any of these eyeballs. Oh no. Oh, that one goes so low, I hit the spikes. I knew that it had to do that eventually, but still wasn't prepared for it when the time came. Oh no, I woke up the worst one. I woke up the worst one. Now I'm waking them all up because I'm panicking. There's no way to survive this. Yuck. Oh, I thought he was taken care of. No. Now there's two of them. And I'm a frog. Okay, we're back to normal. For now. I wanted to slip under that guy and fire upward so I could keep moving toward the ferry. I didn't even see the eyeball as I woke up. Oh, this eyeball gimmick's horrible because if you've got to fire shots around to look for chests and fairy spawn points. It's going to be a real bad time hunting for secrets in this level. Yeah, once I hit an eyeball, it's pretty much all over when those wakes up. There's not a good chance of recovery. That one just collapsed and gave up. Oh, no. Again, I keep hitting the worst eyeball in the game. We got a fairy, it doesn't matter. Everything's good. Alright, so I don't have to waste any more. I don't have to throw away any more good attempts trying to get that fairy, so that's nice. Oops. All things considered, the eyeball that spawns those little red devils is not the worst. Oh, I'd still prefer not to wake it up, but if I have to wake one of them up, I think I'd rather it be that one than most others. That's twice. Twice that my shot for the plant has been blocked by a skeleton guy. Oh no. Wasn't paying attention, he got caught off guard by that eyeball. I forgot that one goes down into the spikes. There's a whole lot to learn and remember in a very short amount of time. Oh. I just realized something. I still have my dagger. I forgot I can have two weapons now. Alright, I need to learn if my magic wakes up the eyeballs. I bet it does. Doesn't. I mean, hitting it like I just did does. Okay, that's good to know. Glad stepping on these platforms doesn't wake these guys up. That would be a pretty awful surprise. Didn't take out the... No! I always forget and walk on this. going to proceed very slowly and use a lot of magic. Oh no. That eyeball firing plant is very difficult to handle. Save me, iframes. They didn't save me. When am I ever going to learn that this one is too dangerous to stand on? Seems like this is a safe place to hang out until my magic recharges. So let's do that. I got it! I can't believe we got another one! Ooh, secret path. Terrible secret path. Okay. We got another fairy. That's something to be excited about. And you can bet I am. Not excited about that guy making me use my magic right away. There he goes back. What? Why did that? Oh, it got me. Again with the one that goes into the spikes. I can't. I am incapable of learning. Looks like some of the bouncing skeletons, some of them have bright purple hair, and some of them have darker colored purple hair, and I wonder if that difference means anything. Do they jump differently at all? Okay, don't stand on... is it that platform that's the evil one? I always forget about. I think it is. I didn't even kill that guy. He just fell off the world. Oh no. Dumb. Oh man, it got me. But I came back to life. So I don't know if I want to take the upward path or the downward path. I think I'm going to stay on the downward path. Nope, I'm going to get crushed. Maybe not. Wish I'd taken the upward path. Well, that looks terrible up there. But I definitely want to take that upward path. If there's a red devil on the bottom path, I know I don't want to be there. Just to give you an idea of where we're at, friends, we're probably going to keep going for another half an hour to 45 minutes, and about that time, we'll think about starting to wrap things up. So I don't know if we're going to see another checkpoint tonight, as I said before. But hope springs eternal. It was the skeleton or the spikes. I had to take a hit in one way or another. It was inevitable. I think it's all over. The lightning didn't even touch the red devil. he suddenly got a real big jump out of nowhere. I'm glad I was correct in my estimation that that eyeball was going to go under me, because I think I would have looked real silly having not done anything to avoid it. Oh no. I'm just making things worse. Hello, Opie. It's great to see you. I saw you made a little cameo on my my stream earlier. Because I was streaming when you got onto your Switch. It put the little thing up on my screen. So I guess you were doing some speed runs of Mario. It said you were playing the NES. This is the newest one. Yeah, the one that came out in February. I've beaten 5 levels so far. This is the right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the 6th level, or the 4th zone as they're labeled, because zones 1 and 2 each have 2 levels, and then zone 3 and 4 only have 1. It looks like progress is very slowly won for me in this game. I'm playing it. I'm on Legend difficulty, the hardest mode. I'm stubbornly sticking to it. So it usually takes me about 3 or 4 hours in between checkpoints. Were you not streaming? You played some off-stream games. Right on. Since I started streaming, my off-stream gaming is very, very rare. When we do the Mario Kart on Fridays, is pretty much the only time. When I play Mario Kart with you, it's pretty much the only time I play off-stream lately. I missed you. I missed you this past Friday, but I plan to be there again. These games are tough. You aren't kidding. But you know, I've learned to do ghosts and goblins and super ghouls and ghosts pretty well, so someday I might be decent at this game too. I'm just a very slow learner. So it takes me a while to get good at any of these levels. Or I mean, it will take me a while. I wouldn't say I'm good at any of them yet. man, I hear that. Believe me, for months I only streamed while playing, but I eventually got to a place where it was just exhausting and not just playing for fun off stream. I love streaming, but I do love just sitting back and playing. So I'm trying to get a mixture. I mean, I do miss being able to sit back in my recliner while I play games. Same. That's one reason I decided to take time to play off stream. Oh. Can we make it through here? Oh my goodness. That did not look like a mess I would be able to come out of. That felt apocalyptic. I can't believe I'm still alive. Close shave. There's a lot of those. Usually when I have a victory, it isn't a pretty one. Oh no, I was too slow. Now I have to deal with these guys. Quick. Wanted to save that magic to use over here. I'm just gonna wait and let my magic recharge. Okay, I want to take the upward path. No, I'm not gonna get a chance. Oh no, I woke up a guy. Oh, that big guy is so mean. That big guy is nasty. He's hard to deal with. That's about the furthest I've made it in this level. I made it to that big guy one other time. On the previous level, there was one night where I streamed this game for 3 hours, and I didn't even make it to the first checkpoint. The level before this was so hard. Not that this one's any easier. This level's real bad, but I have a great deal of control over how bad the level gets. Because if I just don't shoot these closed eyes that are all over the background, then it won't spawn as many enemies. And so that degree of ability to manipulate the level is very nice. Oh no, I mean, now it's over. I can't handle this red guy. Skeletons everywhere. Oh no, I did it again. There's no salvaging this situation. I was only able to quote-unquote beat Super Ghosts and Goblins by using the Nintendo Online save states. Beat the game only to learn I still lost because I missed some shield or something in like level 4. Yeah, so to beat the game, to beat Ghosts and Goblins, you have to use the shield weapon, and you have to play the whole game twice in one sitting. The first time it gives you a fake ending, and it tells you to go back to the start, and then you have to do it again. So I've gotten in Ghosts and Goblins. The first one I've gotten to where I can beat the game in about 2 hours reliably, between an hour and a half and 2 hours. With Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the Super Nintendo, I can do that one in under an hour and a half, just barely. I got you. That's a cool mechanic. Depending on how well your control of the character is, you either make it easier or harder. Yeah, that's what's interesting about this level. Yeah, as long as you fire your shots with precision, you can have a decent time on this level. Well, I didn't know you had to play it twice. After the first time, I was like, I'm done. Yeah, I don't have any like real like speed running ambitions or anything like that in me, but I do want to get on a Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I do want to be able to beat it deathless. I can do it without using continues. So my next goal is to do it without losing any lives. And I've made it. I can beat the first loop. Not every time, but I have beat the first loop without dying. And then I die somewhere on the second loop. So I'm getting there. I'm getting close. blew it. How many times have you had to play it to get to that point, roughly? I mean, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I wouldn't be able to count. I've had the game since I was a kid, so I played it thousands of times, probably. I've probably beaten the game, though. I never beat it until I was an adult. And I've probably beaten the game between 20 and 30 times, I would guess. Ghosts and Goblins on the NES, I beat probably between 5 and 10. But yeah, I could. Unfortunately, I couldn't narrow it down because they're games that I've had for so long and played for so many years. I think the world record time for Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I think, is around 40 minutes. I think it's a little under that. So I'd have to double my speed to come close to the world record. Nice. There's so many games I never beat until I was an adult. When you finally beat it, it was the greatest feeling. I know. The first time I beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts, it was actually on the, I wasn't playing on the Super Nintendo, I was playing on the PSP. There's a pretty decent port of it in a Capcom arcade games collection. And I wasn't streaming at the time, but when I got to the end and I realized I was going to beat it, I did pick up a camera and record the moment. So I have it I have it on video the first time I beat that game. It was like 7 years ago or something. NES games are no joke and not to be taken lightly. Nice, that's for sure a big enough feat to record. I felt so. I'm really happy that in the moment I had the wisdom to do it. That's one of my favorite things about streaming, is that it automatically creates a record for me of the games that I've completed. And that's really nice to have. I like it anyway. Oh no. Oh no, I created a red devil. At least he had the mercy to execute me swiftly. I was watching a video talking about how hard the first TMNT game on the NES was, and still is. And I've never played it, but apparently Battletoads is massively difficult. Oh, for sure, that's honestly one reason I got into it, so I could save some of my bigger achievements. Yeah. I don't know about the original Ninja Turtles game. Whether or not, like, I know it's super hard. I don't know if it's one that I want to play. That one, but I do want to play Battletoads. I'd like to be able to beat that one. Just open one of those eyes. It really becomes impossible pretty quickly. Big guy, leave me alone. Oh, I landed that jump perfectly on that skull. Oh wow, look at the way the skeleton is, like, when he burst out from a skull into a body, like, it's so crazy that his hair and the splash of yellow behind him. I'm glad it froze like that so we could kind of see the detail there. Let's see. I hear that. I want to play it to see if I got any better over the years. But in the TMNT game, there's this one water level. I believe it's still considered one of the hardest levels ever. Yeah, I've seen a couple videos on the TMNT game. It looks, some of it looks just nightmarish. I have a copy of it in my collection, so I'm gonna have to break down and at least play it sometime on stream. But if I can I hunker down and put in the legwork necessary to be able to beat it? That's another question. From what I've seen of it, it looks like a lot of the difficulty for the Turtles game comes from sloppy design rather than trying to be difficult. Yep, that's a huge thing. Yeah, that's why I say I'm hesitant to want to try and beat it. It's like, well, do I want to torture with myself with something that's accidentally super hard? I'd rather play something that's purposely super hard. Alright, we're gonna get past the big guy. Maybe not far past him, but a little bit. I'm gonna use that magic to kill one skull. Yes, I'm really gonna do that. Okay, this is probably gonna move upward. don't know that I want to go up there. That might be instant death. It might not. I can't tell. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get another chance, though. I don't think it's coming back down. Oh, no. Well, my life is over. Couldn't fire 3 shots fast enough to get all 3 of those skeletons, unfortunately. Hey man, I gotta get going late here, but nice chatting, and good luck on the game. Hope to tune in on some more. Hey, thanks for stopping by and chatting with me. I'm sure I'll show up in your chat again sometime soon too. What are you gonna be streaming in the next couple days? Are you still doing Breath of the Wild and Luigi's Mansion, or you have plans for something else? Tomorrow, some friends and I are going to be doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Right on. That sounds like fun. So hopefully I'll get to check some of that out. Then Tuesday, Super Mario Bros. 1 speedruns, and Wednesday it's back to Breath of the Wild. Right on. I'm really excited for the randomizer. But I mean, you can't go wrong with Mario Brothers and Breath of the Wild either, though. No. Oh, I'm getting so sloppy. No. He's... for a split second there, for a very, very brief moment, I had the foolish thought that I was actually going to make it out of there with my armor intact. It looked like it might happen, but my luck was not strong enough. Yeah, for sure. So we also do a podcast on Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific time, and that takes us to about 6 or 7, and that's when I start streaming. Cool. I actually thought I heard you mention the podcast on stream. Or no, I think you were talking about it. Well, yeah, it was on stream, but I think it was when we were playing Mario Kart. Sounds like a lot of fun. No. Oh, I'm a turtle now. We haven't been able to do it recently, but we're trying to get to the point where we do it something like weekly. Yeah. All of us on Mario Kart do tons of things together on stream. Whoop. Oh no, oh no. Okay. I throw all those knives and that guy jumped over me and didn't get hit. That eyeball needs to just go back to sleep and not worry about me. Oh no. No! That was enough of them. I don't need more of those. I don't need more of the foxes. Just hang out here a moment. Enjoy a drink of water. I'm gonna do the same thing here. No, I'm not. Oh, I woke up that eyeball. No! Need to get past that big guy and see what terrible things are on the other side of him. Oh! I was wondering, there was that pod plant here, right in this spot, and I was wondering, because like sometimes it seemed like sometimes it was there and sometimes it wasn't. I keep killing it off screen when I use my magic near the start. That's why it's not there sometimes. I think that magician went away without ever casting a spell. If you wanted, as we keep doing randomizer, you might be able to join if you wanted. On that note, I really need to hit the hay. I'll think about it. But I'm not really a big emulator guy, so that's kind of what stops me from exploring those kind of things. So I might just have to be a spectator, at least for now. But all right, sleep well, my friend. Okay, I mean, as enemies go, If you have to accidentally spawn an enemy, those guys aren't too bad. Gotcha for sure. Have a good one, man. You too. Well, let's see. Does this kill us? Not exactly. It makes me miss a fairy, so... I mean, that kind of kills me on the inside. Okay, so... we need to try to avoid that so we can get that fairy. If I can get that fairy, that might be a victory that we that might be the victory that we wrap things up on. We'll see. We're getting about to where I said I was gonna think about ending the stream. But I've got a goal that I might be able to reach, so we'll give it a few tries. Nope. Not making it out of there alive. So happy I didn't wake up that eyeball. I don't know how I didn't, but I'm glad I didn't. Okay, we can't stand here. We can stand here and take a breath. My magic up here, so I didn't have to wait for it to... There was no point in waiting for my magic to regenerate, because I wasn't going to use it. Now I'm going to. Okay, so how do I get around this block? I guess I have to trigger it and step back. Got it! Beautiful, we got the fairy. Alright, that's a victory. We can rest in the joy of that. That's where we'll wrap the stream up for tonight, my friends. That's a pretty good time. So let's see if there's anyone else. So I'm going to take just a moment and see if there's anyone online we might want to pop in on. If you want to hang around and go on a raid with me. Guess I can hit the button so I'm not sitting around in complete dead silence. While I scroll through different games I follow. Okay, here's something that might be good. So let me get that plugged in real quick. You know what? Here we go. All right. This is a streamer that I've popped in on before. I don't know her real well, but we've gone on a raid to her channel before. She's playing the original Super Mario Brothers and trying to beat it for the first time. And we had a pretty good time the last time we dropped in on her, so I think we'll do that again. So as I go, just let me say thank you one more time. Everyone who's been viewing the stream, I really appreciate having you here to watch, and thanks to those of you who have chatted with me, Opie Kimbo, 501, and Lucent Jelly, and Manu Alejo, and a couple others. my German friends, Klotzkopf and Nackenlade. Thank you for also stopping by. But it's been a good night. Had a lot of fun, and hopefully I will see you again. But it's time for us to take off. So for now, we'll do that raid, and I will see you guys on the other side.